Up next, the Hornets taking on the Nuggets. For the Charlotte Hornets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Nuggets, Hornets, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. .2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Green is out there with Bridges, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Denver, at the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, here's Bridges. Miller kicks to Green. Bridges outside. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Goes up again, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Now, here is Miller. Back to Ball. Miller outside to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Green. Here's Jokic. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Off the inbound. 1:46 left to play here in the first. In recent seasons, the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, have been very active in the trade market.
Well, it seems like they're always wheeling and dealing. I mean, they're on a quest for that perfect fit lineup, moving pieces around, trying to find the right recipe for success.
And here's Westbrook following LaMelo Ball's 3. Here's Brown. And a wide-open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Ball, the pass to Green. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Westbrook to the left side wing. Jokic inside, working on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Williams with the block. Outside, Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That free throw, no good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with it. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
It's all tied in Denver. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Ball kicks to Curry. Back to Ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Salon. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in the locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
You can't put a price on it, David. Thank you. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Martin finds Ball. And the Hornets miss again. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They get passes to Watson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass the ball over Watson. Ball no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Pickett. Nothing on the board. Now here's Jokic. Rebounded by Charlotte. Left side Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
It's all tied in Denver. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Malone. Mike, with that slow start, what did you like?
In other ways, so I thought our defense was terrific. Now we just got to find a way to make some open looks, get to the basket, and keep that defense at a high level.
Well, Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the court for the Hornets, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the three. Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. Quite a few injuries here between the two teams. 5 players out tonight.
5 players scratched from the game. If you're one of the healthy players, you're going to get all you can eat.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 3, the small forward. And for San Antonio, up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot, manning the middle. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, here's Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. A three-pointer, no good. Young taking his time here. Pass to Johnson. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. Young's got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up and in on the layup.
I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Krejci. Johnson outside. Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Paul. Wembanyama left side. Pass to Castle. Rebound Atlanta. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Okongwu kicks to Young. Here's Krejci. Okongwu trying to break free. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Barnes. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Castle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
shooting 2.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
So he gets them both. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. And here is Hunter. Takes a 3. Here's Capella. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Castle. Zach Collins is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 2. Castle misses. Atlanta leading by 4. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Johnson's checked in for Castle. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Jones dishes to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a screen by Collins. A nice shot by Sohan.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Matthews. Bogdanovich, no luck. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
And here's Collins following the 3 from Bogdanovich. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Bogdanovich with it. 6 points for him. Here's Capella. Pass to Roddy. Another 3 for Atlanta. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Launches it. No good on the shot. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta leading by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
Well, that's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at small forward. And he's good on the first of 3. You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Second shot opportunity. Wembanyama finishes off the break.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Young from outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Barnes passes to Paul. Back to Barnes. Pass to Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. And it's all evened up.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Young pass to Okongwu. Here's Krejci. And nothing has fallen for him right now. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all three levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Bogdanovich passes to Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. And they get it. Knocks down the three ball. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
Collins, a screen on Matthews. Vassell wide open. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Matthews against Vassell. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 on the clock for the three. And that one is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's San Antonio as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. And so here's Atlanta, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to Krejci from downtown. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
With the floater, Young, no good. The Spurs shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Castle Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Young against Paul. Young, no good. Spurs leading by 7. It's Vassell on the wing. Wembanyama, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Krejci passes to Young. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Barnes kicks to Paul. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama with it. Now Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Vassell. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And San Antonio has possession after the miss from Trae Young. They get it back. And the Hawks with possession here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. They need this one. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Young nails them both. And that's an intentional foul.
Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 7. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Orlando Magic. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Johnson, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. To the inside, here's Yao. O'Neal pulls it in. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Right side, Harden. Shoots from the elbow. Yao with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Johnson passes to Wallace. Pass to Mullen. The three is up. He buries it from three.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's O'Neal. And here's Harden. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Wallace outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mullen can't get it to go. Now the Magic with it. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Harden. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
Johnson with it. Here's Roy. Shot clock at 5. The shot. Orlando grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Mutombo uses the glass on the layup.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Roy. Wallace, right side. Pass to Roy. And no good. Nice D from Paul. Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Paul. Back to Harden. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Harden's got 6.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Pass to Roy. Here's Mullen to end the drought. Knocks down the triple. Mullen's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Harden. 6 to shoot. From the high post. Now with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Chris Paul out there with James Harden. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. From 7 feet away, you got a piece of it.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Pass to Harden, 19-footer, and the shot falls short that time. And here's Indiana now. Johnson with it. He's guarded by Paul. Wallace outside. Here's Roy. He's scoreless. Back to Wallace. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pacers trail by 3. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Ready to dance like everyone's watching. You need dance lessons. Let's see those dance moves.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Paul. Back to Harden. All alone. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 8.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Wallace outside. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Mutombo. Just 2 to shoot. Harden from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Up top, Johnson, covered by Wembanyama. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
It's deflected. Minute 32 left in the second. Wallace outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Pass to Paul. Back to Harden. Fires from the wing. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Here's Roy. Still no points. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Left side Paul. Wallace pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Harden. Shoots over Johnson. Harden can't hit. Here's Mullen. A deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Magic leading by 5. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Roy in at the 2-guard spot. Indiana on offense. Pass to Johnson. Wallace outside. Here's Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 6.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Wallace outside. Pass to Mullen from the arc. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
On defense, the Magic. 7-point differential. Wallace, the pass to Johnson. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one. Magic leading by 5. Paul taking his time here. Harden from outside. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Mullen for 3. Connects from downtown. Mullen's got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Paul. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Give him 8.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Wallace. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line to the Pacers, Ben Wallace. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Orlando leading by 5. Harden, the pass to O'Neal with the 7-footer.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Johnson against Paul. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
And so Paul will bring it up for Orlando. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Harden. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Wallace outside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mullen. Takes the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Paul finds Harden. Back to Paul. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pacers trail by 7. James Harden out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Wallace. Here's Mullen. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Harden. Now O'Neal. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Wallace outside. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 5 points in the quarter.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
Outside Harden. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout, Pacers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Paul with it. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Three-pointer, Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A minute 37 left in the 4th. Mullen can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that block. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Magic. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Tipped. Johnson with it. Shoots over Paul. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Roy. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Mullen. Johnson on the wing. To the middle. Stolen! And so they choose to intentionally foul. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Harden. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Timeout, Pacers. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside, Wallace. Money!
Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And here's Indiana now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From deep, Johnson. Orlando with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, the Kimberly Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Roy. Pass to Yao. Here's Mullen. Nails it. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we present the player of the game, James Harden.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Eddie Jordan's going with. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Curry passes to Olajuwon. It's Drummond, top of the key. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Leonard. The kick outside to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I think defensively, you've got to respect the roller. Butler takes quick note and takes it himself.
Here's our test. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. No good that time. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Duncan against Drummond. And here's Leonard. Shoots the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Artest kicks to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Great D that time from Duncan.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here's our test. Outside, Olajuwon. And the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Yep, it counts.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Artest the pass to Curry. Trying to get something going. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
A 3 from Leonard. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Leonard's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good from outside. Leonard against Curry. Over Leonard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 6. They've got Artest. Havlicek is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Washington leading now by 6. McGrady passes to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. McGrady outside. Duncan with the screen for McGrady. And the 3 off target. Havlicek dishes to Olajuwon. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Outside Leonard. Butler, a screen on Artest. Leonard inside, covered by Artest.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Artest kicks to Olajuwon. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Clock at 6. Fade away. Rebound, Washington.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Butler passes to McGrady. Duncan against Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And that one misses. Washington leading now by 5. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3. The Lakers on offense. Curry way outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard dishes to Butler. McGrady against Curry. McGrady kicks to Butler. Duncan with the screen for Butler. Off target from 3-point range. Butler's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Havlicek. Tries again. And it's Drummond missing. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Leonard. The putback. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Curry has it in the corner. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Duncan surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Havlicek. Now Artest. Still without a basket. Curry a screen on Leonard. Here's Havlicek. And it falls over the rim and in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Curry with it. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Eddie Jordan's going with. They've got Tracy McGrady. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wizards leading by 3. Leonard kicks to Butler. Duncan inside. Curry meets him. Duncan drawing the double team. Here's McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Curry passes to Artest. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Duncan. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks to McGrady. Launches a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And the Lakers call time here. Lakers trail by 6. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Duncan against Olajuwon. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Latrey. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Artest. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Back to Olajuwon. A rebound by Thurman. Washington leading now by 3. To the paint. McGrady against Havlicek. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Artest on the way. He's covered by Leonard. Artest kicks to Havlicek. Over Thurman. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Artest. Artest's got 3 assists in the game. Butler against Curry. McGrady dishes to Butler. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Thurman. McGrady up top. Here's Butler. Olajuwon grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Leonard against Curry. For the lead. Olajuwon inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Duncan with a screen on Artest. And here's Leonard from 3. Trains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 13. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Washington out in front, up 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
All right, fans,
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Havlicek is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Curry. And it's Artest in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Curry following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for Curry. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McGrady against Artest. Duncan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Cans the shot from the wing. Butler's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Washington. Lakers trail by 4. Artest the pass to Olajuwon. Havlicek dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Havlicek. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Rebound, Washington. Thurman's got 11 rebounds in the game. Butler passes to McGrady. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Wizards need to get a shot off here. From the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Stolen by Duncan. Pushing it up. Here's Leonard. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
They set the screen. It's to Olajuwon. Back to Artest. Clock at 6. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Wizards leading by 4. McGrady passes to Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Wizards lead by 6.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Havlicek. Curry looking it over. Trying to end the drought. The rebound by Thurman.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Leonard against Curry. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Curry. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for 10-11. Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Curry a screen on McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Artest the pass to Drummond. Oh, that's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Butler. And so it's the Wizards with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that is...
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Charlotte Hornets. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Wembanyama, James Harden out there with Chris Paul, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And so it's Charlotte with it, following the bucket by the Magic. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Magic. Harden with a screen on Bryant. Paul finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Doncic. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic outside. It's tipped. Now Paul. Outside Harden. Paul against Bryant. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Harden against George. Garnett passes to Doncic. Here's Bryant. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Bryant's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. The rebound by Malone.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's George on the wing, defended by Harden. Doncic against Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Minutes in. Harden against George. Pass to Paul.
Giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Paul. Bryant against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Garnett. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Dikembe Mutombo, 1 shot.
Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Harden against George. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Bryant, the pass to Garnett. Good work there as it goes. Garnett's gotten his second bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Paul. Back to Harden. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, there's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
And the Hornets call time here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to George. Doncic outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Outside Harden. Clock at 6. George with the block.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Back to Doncic. In the paint, Luka.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.149 left in the second quarter. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Harden.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Orlando with a rebound. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Harden. Back to O'Neal. To win the drop. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's Harden penetrating. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harden's got 9.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Wembanyama against Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Hornets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George. And it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Magic trail by 7. Outside Harden, pass to Paul. Back to Harden, wide open, and that's off the glass and in. Harden's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the three-pointer goes. And the Hornets lead by 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bryant against Paul. Pass to Harden. Down low. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Bryant. Misses the 3. Outside Wembanyama. Harden with it. Paul with it. Back to Harden. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Doncic outside. Pass to George. Bryant against Paul. Paul with the double. Doncic outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Doncic has got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Back to Bryant. George, a screen on Paul. Bryant, the pass to Malone. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot to the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to George. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Charlotte again missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 5. Pass to Paul. Back to Harden. Wing shot on the way. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Charlotte on top, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. James Harden out there with Chris Paul. And then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's George. Bryant, a screen on Harden. Paul against Bryant. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. It's kept alive. Garnett passes to Malone. The shot, no good. Magic trail by 5. Harden from outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Timeout called, Hornets. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Doncic. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Harden to take the lead. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul against George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against George. Right side, Harden. Harden drawing the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Harden against George. And another miss by Orlando.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And Harden's got the ball here for the Magic. Shoots over George. Harden can't hit. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Bryant outside. Back to George. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. They need this. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 43 seconds left in the game. Bryant outside. George against Harden. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Harden can't hit. Here's Charlotte. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Now here's Doncic. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. With D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Thompson. Walton is out there with Jones. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 5 spot. West. The rebound by Walton. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Over Thompson. West can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Now Walton, defended by McHale. It's good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jerry West making his last shot. 5 to shoot. Over West. Drops it in from 11 feet.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to McHale. Over Walton. McHale can't get it to go. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Jones kicks to Walton. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on West. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Pippen. Thompson misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Here's McHale. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Kevin McHale.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Walton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Walton has screen on West. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's West. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. San Antonio again missing. And it's the Kings with the ball. Jones, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by McHale. Here's Pippen. And West now top of the key. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Thompson against Anthony. Pass to McHale. Back to Anthony. Over Thompson. Another shot. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on West. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
San Antonio leading. We've got Anthony. West is out there with Pippen. Then there's Mourning, and it's McHale in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Anthony against Thompson. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his first points of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Walton. Thompson with it. Jacks up a three. Thompson with the three.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. West, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Walton. Nothing on the board. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Walton. Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. San Antonio with the rebound. Morning's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's West with the drive. McHale inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Kings trail by 4. Thompson outside, front past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Morning's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen against Thompson. Pass to Morning. Here's McHale. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. Now, here's Thompson, defended by West. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Morning throws it down.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Morning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Now, here's Walton. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to McHale. San Antonio leading by 4. Pippen dishes to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. West has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for San Antonio. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to McHale. Anthony with it. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pippen against Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Walton the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's just a 3-point Spurs lead. Outside Anthony, over Thompson. Misses the jumper. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Walton is out there with Jones. Then it's Kareem, then it's Thompson, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Walton. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Pippen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Anthony, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Kings trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Walton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
San Antonio calls timeout. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pippen dishes to Carmelo. To the middle. Here's Mourning, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
That That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you got to love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against West. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Outside, Jones. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Thompson for 3. No good. Shot missing. San Antonio leading by 5. Anthony finds Pippen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. West with a wide open look. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. West has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Thompson passes to Jones. Excellent D there from Anthony.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to McHale. West with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Pippen. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. The 3. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. McHale dishes to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. Here's Mourning, a second chance effort, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Walton is screen on West. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kevin McHale. Pippen is out there with West. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mourning in at the 5 down low. It's the San Antonio 5.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Up again. Out to West. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 8.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Timeout.
Jerry West making his last shot. Timeout, Sacramento. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a 3? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Walton. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones from outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West against Gilgeous-Alexander. West with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Anthony looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The three, West. Rebound by the Kings. Walton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Outside Anthony. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment.
Anthony dishes to Pippen. Back to Anthony. Over Thompson. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Pippen. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Thompson. Walton a screen on Pippen. Thompson misses.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's West. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Puts up a deep 3. So it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Charlotte Hornets. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Anthony, and it's Mourning in at the center position. Anthony, the pass to Mourning. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
George, good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Pippen. Anthony outside. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's George. Pass to Malone. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Anthony. And they get it back. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mourning. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pippen, pass to Anthony. Here's Pippen. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. And Anthony hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Pippen, pass to McHale. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. George passes to Bryant. And he drives in. Deflected! Now Anthony. Pass to Pippen. Six on the shot clock. Here's McHale on the wing. Anthony. George with a steal. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. Pass to Bryant, looking to win the run. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Spurs lead by 4. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Mourning in at the 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Doncic with it. No points yet. Pass to George. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's West, covered by Bryant. All by himself. By himself. And then Bryant with the dunk.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to West. Here's McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Goes up from the block. Doncic, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to McHale. Anthony against George. Here's Pippen. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's West. It's good from about 19 feet. West has got 7 points in the game. Hornets trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. T-shirt time!
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic passes to George.
2 minutes.
There's a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
One shot.
Spurs lead by 3. Here's West. 7 points in the game. Anthony outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. 1:33 left in the second period. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. Back to George. From behind the arc. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Pippen. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Garnett. Doncic outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. San Antonio leading. Here's West. Anthony outside. 4-3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's the alley. Garnett, that's good. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. George against Anthony. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs up 3. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to West. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. George outside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Pippen. Five on the clock. The fader. And down it goes. 2 points. Pippen's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
George passes to Bryant. Here's the pick. It's tipped. They recover it. The three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 12 points.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's West, covered by Bryant. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the shot goes.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
San Antonio leading by 3. Here's West. 7 points in the game. No good on the 3. Bryant outside. Pass to George. Bryant outside. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And he makes it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so George will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Mourning. And it's San Antonio's ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Anthony. From downtown. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Doncic passes to Bryant. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Malone gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony outside. With Tamart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Spurs lead by 6. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Anthony right side. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Gets it off. And no good. good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Pippen in at the point. The 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic finds George. Here's Garnett. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's an 8-footer. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And it's the Hornets on the break. And he lobs it up. There's the steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Here's West. Anthony outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. Anthony misses. Hornets trail by 5. And here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. And is blocked. Out of bounds. Charlotte keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shot clock at 2. Here's Malone. Offensive board. Here's Garnett. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Tipped. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Pass to West. Inside. Anthony in the post. George defending. Anthony misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 5. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Anthony misses. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And it's Doncic missing. And so they foul intentionally. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West. On target from range.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
.32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bryant, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Irving. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Now here's Booker. Chamberlain is screened. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Alonzo Mourning. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
3 shots.
And he makes the first.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McHale outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to McHale. Clock at 6. West outside. They get it back. Mourning's shot is good.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Pass to Booker. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by McHale.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to West, and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's West. Devin Booker picking up that last basket, and that one is good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Booker's got 8 points.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Mourning passes to McHale. Ripped away. Irving with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Inside. High, arcing shot. Irving can't hit. Spurs trail by 6. West passes to Pippen. Outside Anthony. Shoots it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Irving with it. Bringing it up for Dallas. Goes up on the wing. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilmore. Goes back up. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 2 on the clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here are the Spurs with the ball. West with the ball. He's covered by Irving. Now, here's Pippen. West with a wide open look. Giannis grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Booker the pass to Gilmore. Giannis kicks to Irving. Shot from the wing. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Dallas leading by 6. Anthony is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Pippen. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Anthony sets the pick for West. Anthony against Giannis. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. Booker with it. Outside Irving. San Antonio with the rebound. Right side Pippen with his first shot attempt, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
West against Irving. Pass to Booker. Back to Irving. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Pippen, the pass to Carmelo. That shot off the mark. Good D by Giannis. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Dallas with another.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. West against Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Mourning.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Plenty of space. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Irving. Let's go. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Spurs trail by 6. West with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for West. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Pippen. Outside, McHale. Back to Pippen. Pass to West. There's the three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And here is Irving. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Booker. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving with a clean look, and the 3-ball is good. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. Pass to Anthony. Back to West. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. West has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
West against Booker. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's not going to go for him. Dallas leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. No good from Booker.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Both free throws. About a minute and a half here into the second half. Now, here is Irving. He's got 14. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen finds McHale. The wide open look here for Anthony. That one fall coming off McHale's feet.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Booker. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. A shot's good from Irving.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Pippen, the pass to West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 15.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Count it. Irving's got 19 points.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Pippen, the pass to McHale. Now here's Anthony, covered by Giannis. Wanting a screen on Antetokounmpo. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Pippen. McHale outside. Floats it up for Pippen. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. McHale against Chamberlain. Irving from long range. McHale with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Chamberlain. Shot's good by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Back along for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got McHale. West is out there with Pippen. Then there's Mourning, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, Antetokounmpo. Jerry West missing from long range. Booker with no one around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for West. Driving to the basket. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Pippen, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. With some arc, Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Yes, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Mourning. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, Mourning has really a very effective shot fake, and once he gets the defense off balance, he cracks right into him to draw the foul.
Mourning taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
And both free throws good for Mourning.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Irving against West. Timeout, Dallas.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Shots good by Gilmore.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Anthony. And West now, top of the key. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
To the inside. High post Chamberlain. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Mourning a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. .106 left in the game. And that one drops. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Carries it from three-point range.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scotty.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jerry West, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jerry West, second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony dishes to West. Outside for Pippen. From outside the arc, Gilmore grabs the miss. Now Booker. Pass to Chamberlain. 12 seconds left in the fourth. No good from Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.